Cavaliers to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Barnes. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bogut in at the center. Thompson misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Curry with the bounce pass. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bogut. Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
James looking around. And here's Love. From deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Green breaking loose. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
LeBron passes to Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. He has 5.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Ball.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to James. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Irving against Curry. Now Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
James, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Green. Here's Thompson. Bogut sets a screen for Thompson. At 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving looking over the floor. Smith outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Irving passes to James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Cavaliers making a switch here. Jefferson's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Azili's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. LeBron dishes to Thompson. Love the pass to LeBron. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Off a great lob to Thompson. Feed that big man.
Now Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving passes to Love. From deep, James nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Nice shot by Thompson.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Love. Still without a basket. LeBron up top, covered by Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Jefferson has a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. 3-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game.
Oh!
It's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
James has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Launches it. And the Warriors get it back. Outside, Green. From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside, Jefferson. James, the bounce pass. Irving misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. And stolen by Barnes. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Shoots the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 11.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving passes to James. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Mozgov, he's checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for James. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Golden State also making some changes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
.110 left to play here in the first. Up against Green. Down low. Here's Azili. And it's Azili with the jam.
Yeah, the tremendous size of Azili taking full advantage at the rack.
Dellavedova kicks to Love. Pass to Jones. Now here's Jefferson. 5 to shoot. Inside, there's Mozgov. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dellavedova.
And the towering presence of Mozgov, most effective doing damage inside.
And here's Thompson. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Dellavedova. Pass to Mozgov. Left side, Love. 3-pointer. Dellavedova gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. You've got Thompson. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then it's Green, and it's Ezeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
The Cavaliers trail by 3 to the left wing. Mozgov, a screen on Green. Love, no luck. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Barbosa with it. From past the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Barbosa's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And what a sniper Barbosa has turned into. Easy to see why he is a volume three-point shooter.
Pass to Love. From 20 feet out, and that's good for 2. Dellavedova's got 5 points so far. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Green. Back to Livingston. Thompson inside the line. Mozgov grabs the board.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Jefferson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside, Green. The three-pointer, no good. Green's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Jefferson. Pass to Love. Love draws the double. Here's Jefferson. Three-pointer. Dellavedova. The shot. No good. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Love. Livingston passes to Ezeli. And it's Ezeli with the jam.
You're talking about a fundamentally sound player in Sean Livingston. This guy understands how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look now for Cleveland. Channing Frye's checked in for Mozgov. Smith comes in for Jones. And Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Irving. Jefferson passing to Frye. And Frye slams it in.
You know, this is not something you always see from Channing Frye, right? We think of him as a shooter, but the attack mindset in that situation.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Livingston. Back to Curry. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. James is checked in. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Golden State. So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Here's Ezeli. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Love.
Yeah, fouling Ezeli inside, typically a good strategy given his inconsistency at the line.
No good on the free throw.
Almost 7 feet. Festus Ezeli is a classic center. He's strong, rebounds well, and excels in the paint.
And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Curry against Irving. Smith dishes to Fry. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, James. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good. That would have tied it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Ezeli. Now here's Curry. The free ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Smith. Love outside. On the wing, James. Covered by Barnes. Back to Love. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice move. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jefferson's checked in for Kevin Love. And Golden State also making a change. Spades is checked in. Warriors leading by 6. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Thompson. Here's Green. Now here's Livingston. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Bogut with a screen on Smith. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bogut gets the bucket.
Yeah, the clean roll, the great hands. Bogut is vicious on that play.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here is Irving. He has 5. LeBron outside. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry with the bounce pass. And there's the drive. Good. Livingston's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Outside Irving. LeBron outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got 10.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. 14 points for him. From deep three-point land. That shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Warriors leading by 9. Smith is out there with Irving. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Love in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And here's Cleveland. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Misses the three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Curry's got the first field goal the second half for the Warriors. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Irving. And here's Smith. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 2. And LeBron nails the three.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Outside Curry. Here's Bogut. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Green. Pass to Curry. Nobody near Barnes. And the Warriors, another 3.
I'll tell you, the thing about Barnes, sometimes struggles to create the tight handle he continues to work on. Really thrives when it's catch and shoot.
Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Warriors leading by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Irving passes to Love. Outside, James. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And Thompson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. Thompson passes to Green. Fires from deep. LeBron grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Smith finds James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Bogut. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Love outside. Pass to Smith. James in the high post. Barnes on him. Smith with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
The kick out to Irving. Here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. Love the pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's sent back by Bogut.
Oh, good extension by Bogut. He, of the monstrous wingspan, also did a really good job timing that shot. That's nice.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. The deep three from Thompson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith kicks to Thompson. Smith the pass to Irving. Here's LeBron. Jump shot is good that time. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Jefferson's checked in for the Cavaliers. Golden State also making some changes. Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Barbosa comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. A shot by Curry, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Inside, here's Thompson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Green. Ezeli screen to the left side wing. It's to Curry. Over Irving. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Jefferson finds Love, and a wide open look for James. No good with the triple. Livingston with it, picked up by Thompson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Thompson. The 3 from LeBron. A rebound by Ezeli. Warriors leading by 8. Now Livingston. Pass to Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Ezeli. Banked in off the glass. Ezeli's got 7.
And using that big body to kind of carve out space, Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here is Barbosa. He has 5. No good on that one.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The shot that time, not on target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then there's Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Ezeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. Green inside the three-point line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, good job taking advantage of the space and getting that one off. Green making a great decision with the ball.
Picked by Mozgov. Nobody near Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 7. Now here is Barbosa. Pass to Ezeli. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And add a little polish to his game. Ezeli, nice move inside.
Over to the left wing. Jefferson finds Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And here's Livingston. Ezeli a screen. Livingston passes to Ezeli. Good work there as it goes. Ezeli's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just making a subtle adjustment there in traffic. Nice finish by Ezeli.
Outside Irving. A rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barbosa kicks to Green. From the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mozgov sets a screen for Irving. Trying to find Mozgov. Gets it to him. He gets it in there.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Jefferson. And Golden State also making a change. Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry, a screen on Jones. Here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they pick up 2.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Curry with it. Pass to Barbosa. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For 3, Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And the main role of Smith, knock down those threes, force opponents to expand their defense.
Barbosa passes to Green. back up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And good take from the tough-nosed Green there. He understands when to look to score.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look now for Cleveland. Love comes in for Dante Jones. And James subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Then for the Warriors, Bogut comes in for Festus Ezeli. And it's Barnes in for Leandro Barbosa. And it's LeBron missing. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Thompson from way outside.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Warriors leading by 10. Now Green from deep. And it misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
So skilled on the bounce. When Smith is in attack mode, this guy is difficult to slow down.
Here's the floater. And that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That one is good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Book it.
And this guy, Tristan Thompson, understands how to score in the paint. Such nice touch right there.
Thompson surveying the floor. LeBron against Barnes. Now Curry. Good.
Well, this guy is willing to make the extra pass. Barnes is not just a finisher, right? This guy's most efficient when he plays within the structure of the offense.
Now here's Irving. Now James. Now Smith. And there's the 3.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
Thompson outside. The long shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ah, it's good!
Oh, JR prides himself on being the man in clutch moments like this.
Klay Thompson.
And that's an intentional foul.
J.R. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Thompson. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They trail by 8. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Love shoots the 3. It's good.
Just a huge basket from Kevin Love. Stepped up right when they needed him to.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Golden State. Stephen Curry.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Smith Smith fires, and down goes the three.
He's been in these moments so many times. Smith, not one to shy away.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Irving. James outside. The three doesn't go. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Harrison Barnes out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bogut in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Love grabs the miss. And here comes Cleveland. Smith passes to Irving. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Irving. Up top, Thompson. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And no good. Vicious dunk by Barnes.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here is James. Thompson outside. Outside Love. James outside. The 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Give him 8 points now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Irving. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bogut's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Bogut. Now here's Barnes. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. The baseline J is on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 10 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. James finds Thompson. Cleveland working the ball around now. Curry against Irving. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
The 3 from Curry. Jefferson grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to James. Outside Love. Here's Jefferson. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James passes to Irving. Now here's Thompson. And here's James. He's guarded by Barnes. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Thompson goes in. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Pass to James. Love a screen on Barnes. Here's James, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Cleveland making a change here. Dellavedova's checked in. Barbosa passes to Green. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Pass to Jefferson. James outside. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Ezeli, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside, here's James, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Green with a screen on Irving. Back to Green. Baseline jumper. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. And there it is for them.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Dellavedova. No points yet. Love for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Livingston. Pass to Green. There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Moskov. Here's Love. Green covering. And stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Kevin Love, and it's Mozgov in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. It's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Jefferson, to the middle. And the basket by Mozgov.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
On the wing, Green. They set a pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Smith, he's checked in for Jones.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Green. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. Ezeli with a rebound. Ezeli's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Green with a screen on Smith. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And here comes Cleveland. And here's Smith. Launches it. The rebound by Livingston.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. Here's Ezeli. Misses in close. To the inside. Mozgov. And he banks in the layup. Mozgov's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Irving's checked in for Cleveland. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston, pass to Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6 points.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Love, a screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Curry. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Warriors lead by 8. Curry passes to Ezeli. Here's Livingston. Smith with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the screen. From 11 feet away. Again, Irving missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Livingston. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. James against Barnes. The 3, Smith. Warriors with the rebound. Ezeli's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. Another 3 for Golden State.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Love. Now Smith. Here's Fry. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry with it. He's got 10. Green with a screen on Irving. The three from Curry. Love grabs the miss. And Cleveland has possession. Smith passes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors lead by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fry. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Uni dance level. So-and-so move. Oh, yeah. Keep it going. Let's go. Warriors position. Number 19.
Here's Fry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Smith. To end the drought. Bogut pulls it in. Bogut's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry to the paint. The jump hook. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. James outside. Fry passes to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Smith no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Outside, Green, right wing. Outside Barnes. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his second basket.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Barbosa passes to Barnes. Green, a screen. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 19. To the inside. Here's Fry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James up top. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Bogut in at the 5, down low. Here's Curry, and again, it's Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Irving. Pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 11.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry finds Barnes. To the middle. Here's Bogut. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
For 3, Smith. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game.
First team foul. At the line, your Cavaliers. Kevin Love. At the line, 1 time.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Curry surveys. It's Barnes on the wing. Green with a screen on James. Barnes. And the Warriors miss again. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Irving finds James. Cleveland working the ball around now. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Curry passes to Bogut. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Smith. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 16 points now.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Smith right side. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes passes to Curry. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving against Curry. Love a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by James. And James has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Irving finds Smith. Outside Love. And there's James from the arc. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And here's Curry. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From 17, and another basket for Cleveland.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game from behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. The 3, James. Bogut pulls it in. Bogut's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barnes passes to Green. The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 is up. Love grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving, the pass to James. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Barnes. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Livingston. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Love passes to James. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Barbosa. No made baskets yet. Green, a screen to snap the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And Cleveland making a change here. Jones is checked in. Here's Barbosa. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Livingston. Pass to Rush. Here's Azili. On the wing, Green. And again, no good by Golden State. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top, up 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Smith out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Mozgov in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Releases. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Great play from Draymond. Using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Shoots. And that one's good. Thompson. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Irving gets it to go.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Green. Here's Livingston. Green with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Irving. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barbosa. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 9. Timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 6 to shoot. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Thompson. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Here's Jefferson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green finds Curry. Pass to Livingston. And here's Thompson for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Dellavedova, the pass to Jefferson. Now Irving. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry with it. Pass to Livingston. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Livingston, pass to Green. 4-3. Smith with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Livingston, pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Jefferson grabs the miss. Jefferson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Here's Dellavedova. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Livingston. Here's Ezeli. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Jefferson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side, Irving. Rises up. And he buries the jumper.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Curry! Down it goes!
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now Irving. Smith outside. No good from 3!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Fires the 3. No, it's off target. And here are the Warriors now. Now Curry. 1:49 left in the game. It's cleared away by Thompson. Cleveland now. Time running out. James outside. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. James drives the lane, and he slams it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Outside Curry. Unloads. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Now Curry. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Love.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
James. Irving outside. Another shot. Oh, the shot is off. And an intentional foul right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Cleveland calls timeout. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Irving. Love fires. Buries it from outside.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped, and that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Money from 3.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Bogut in at the 5 spot.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Pass to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's LeBron. Sweet move, and he slams it down right on top of Andrew.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. And here's Barnes for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Smith finds James. Love with the screen on Barnes. And here's James outside. To the middle. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Green.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Curry. The Cavaliers making the shot. Pass to Bogut. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Thompson's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Smith. On the wing, James. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Love. Great positioning on the putback.
There's a great example of Love's basketball IQ, getting himself into perfect position for that putback.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Here's LeBron from downtown. He goes up again, and it's Love getting it to go.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Outside Curry. Thompson for the triple. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Green, the pass to Curry. The kick out to Barnes. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry against Irving. This one for 3. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Cleveland making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Ezeli's checked in. Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Thompson. Jefferson against Thompson. Jefferson kicks to Irving for the 3. The rebound by Ezeli. And here is Curry. Green in the high post. Barnes finds Curry. 4 on the clock. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Irving looking for an opening. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from LeBron. That's in there. Love with the assist. 11 points in the game.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pulls it up. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Driving in. Outside for Jefferson. Pass to Love. The 3 from LeBron. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Curry. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for the Cavaliers. Then for the Warriors, Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. Barbosa kicks to Curry. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jefferson dishes to Dellavedova. James outside. The screen from Thompson. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Here's Barbosa. Pass to Azili. No good, unable to end this run.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Thompson, a screen on Green. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then it's Green. Then there's Festus Ezeli. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jones. Pass to Dellavedova. Picked by Mozgov. Lets the 3 fly. And Barbosa pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson finds Green. Over Love. And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Green's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Pass to Love. Now Jones. Latrey. The rebound by Ezeli. Down low. Back to Livingston. Some nice passing by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jones. And the Cavaliers with possession. It's Jefferson with the drive. Now Dellavedova. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
You have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Smith comes in for Jones. And Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Stephen Curry's checked in for Golden State. It's Jefferson outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Two-hand slam. To the inside. Here's Mozgov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I'll tell you what, at his size, once Mozgov gets the ball that close, it's lights out.
Livingston looking for the opening. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Irving. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Irving against Curry. Pass to Ezeli. At the top of the key, Thompson. Now here's Livingston. Back to Thompson. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Jefferson kicks to Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Fry comes in for Mozgov. And James subbed in for Jefferson. And the Warriors also making a change. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. They need this. They get the rebound. Ezeli. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And using that big body to kind of carve out space, Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
James outside. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Ezeli. Azili's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson up top, covered by Smith. Outside Curry. Over Love. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. James, the pass to Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Thompson outside, jacks up a 3. Rebound Love. Love's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Smith. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson a screen on Love. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what dedication from Green, staying with his shot there through the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Dante Jones, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Thompson. Both free throws good from Green.
And I feel like Draymond Green still has a lot of growing to do, but the potential is there. He's intelligent and just needs to strengthen his overall skill set.
Now, here's Fry. Scoreless thus far. James. LeBron going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Bogut. Now, here's Livingston. Outside Curry. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Curry's got 12.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving attacking. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Curry, and he drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Fry. And it's Kevin Love in for Jones. And the Warriors also making a change. Barbosa's checked in. Now here is Smith. Outside Irving. On the wing, James. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Curry dishes to Bogut. Barbosa kicks.
Deep coverage pay.
Irving passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
Wow, look at Kevin Love attacking the rim. Using his height to get up there.
And here are the Warriors now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes outside. Bogut sets a screen for Barnes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Smith finds James. Launches a 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Tristan Thompson is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's J.R. Smith. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's Irving. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Love outside. And here's LeBron outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Cavs. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson with it. 9 points in the game so far. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. And the layup's good off the glass. Love's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Bogut. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Lets it go with a 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Thompson the bounce pass. Nobody near Barnes. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Irving dishes to Love. Cleveland moving it around. And Thompson kicks to James. Out to Smith. The 3. Rebound Bogut.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Green. Here's Barnes. Numbered by LeBron. Bogut dishes to Curry. For the tie, Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Bogut. Smith against Thompson. Pass to Bogut. Curry on the wing. Green inside. Outside for Curry. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Smith against Barnes. And it's Smith missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shot.
Bounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Irving from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron sets the screen for Smith. And another miss by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson for three. Thompson with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Estes Ezeli. He's checked in for Bogut. Barbosa comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now Curry. He's got 24. Ezeli screen. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron passes to Irving. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Curry. Yes, and the foul.
Basket's good.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
For the Cavaliers, Mozgov. He's checked in for Thompson. Jones comes in for James. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Curry with the three. The shot will not fall. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Jones up top, covered by Barbosa. And it's Love missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Barbosa. Ezeli screen. Back to Green. Shoots over Mozgov. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jones looking for an opening. Oh, wide open look for Love. And it's off from three-point range. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Barbosa is out there with Livingston. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Ezeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here's Cleveland, following the score by Golden State. Fires the 3. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Green passes to Ezeli, and it's Ezeli with the jam.
Yeah, nice roll there by Ezeli, showing good comfort and awareness there on that play.
Smith scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Ezeli. Good Great play by Green to set it up.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Now Smith. Outside Jefferson. Jones finds Mozgov. Smith outside for three, and another three for Cleveland.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Channing Frye's checked in for the Cavaliers. Brandon Rush, who's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Sean Livingston. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Thompson, following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep.
And add a little polish to his game. Azili, nice move inside.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Irving against Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Irving. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
It's Curry outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving against Curry. Fade away. Irving can't hit.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Fry. Kevin Love comes in for Dante Jones. And James subbed in for Richard Jefferson. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Azili. And it's Barnes in for Brandon Rush.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there, exceptional.
Here's Irving. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now, here is Irving. J.R. Smith on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. No good. Could not tie it up. Cleveland leading by 3. And here is LeBron. With the floater. Down he goes for 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it. Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Thompson.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
LeBron against Green. James. Off the glass.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Curry fires. Step back too much. Big time shot.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Outside, Smith. Irving outside. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. A deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
James against Barnes. Smith! And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. It's in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now Thompson.
That's a great lob to Thompson. Feed that big man.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's James. Here's Thompson. Layup no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Here's Barnes. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. No good there. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Barnes. And it's Bogut in at the 5, down low.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Love. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. Pass to Curry. On the take. Here's Green. Three-pointer. Love grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Irving takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The three from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Curry. Bogut, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
Irving, the pass to James. Cleveland working the ball around now. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Barnes passes to Thompson. Unloads. No good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Curry against Irving. Launches it from deep. Curry, no good. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Irving. Banked it in off the side. Outside, Green. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
James outside. The 3 is up. Cleveland the rebound. Another shot. And it's Love missing. James against Thompson. Pass to Barnes. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Irving looking around. Thompson finds James. Love for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
On defense, Cleveland. 3-point lead. Pass to Livingston. Inside. Here's Barbosa. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Dellavedova. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
On the wing, Green. To the paint. Here's Ezeli. Mozgov with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Love with the ball. Green picks him up. Love against Green. Right side, Love. Over Green. And it's Love missing. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Barbosa. From downtown. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Jefferson. On the wing, Irving. Here's the pick. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Barbosa. Cans it with nobody near him. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. With a step back. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barbosa. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, massing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Green out there with Thompson, and it's Ezeli in at the 5. Here's Jefferson. No points so far. To the inside. Here's Mozgov. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Green. From the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Smith, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Free throw no good for Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Jefferson to the middle. Here's Love. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. On the wing, Green. Pass to Ezeli. Here's Livingston. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Here's Dellavedova. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jefferson. No good from outside. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. And here is Irving. 7 points in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal.
That free throw good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Livingston. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Outside for Green. The three is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No good with the triple. Thompson passes to Curry. Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Here's Livingston. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lebron, he's checked in for Love. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Jefferson. He's guarded by Barnes. Jefferson, pass to Smith. Now here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors trailing. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Smith outside. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. They grab their own miss. The layup off target. His Healy's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Nifty move. And Irving gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Curry surveys. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Smith outside. The 3. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Back to Barnes. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's the floater. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Curry passes to Thompson. Nails it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. "55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 19 points.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Bogut. Still no points. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Now James. Love a screen on Barnes. And there's James from the arc. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cavaliers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 15 points.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal.
Outside Irving. Nice move. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Green finds Thompson. With some arc. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Barnes. Cleveland again missing. James is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. For the lead. LeBron with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Irving against Curry. Now Green. And here's Thompson for three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Love with the ball. James outside. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run. Cleveland again missing.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Curry. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now here's Thompson. 20 points for him. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith passes to Irving. Fires from deep. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Thompson's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And here is Irving. 21 points in the game. Pass to Love. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Curry passes to Thompson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Irving. Now James. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 23.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Curry with it. He's got 5. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Here's Livingston. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Curry splashes it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Jefferson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Love. Now James. Defended by Thompson. Here's Jefferson. Second chance effort. Thompson, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Golden State. Livingston, pass to Spates. On the wing, Green. Check by James. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Pass to James. Here's Jefferson. Jacks up a 3. Here's Mozgov. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And there's a pick. And here's Green from the arc. That shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Green. And it's Livingston in at the 1 spot. Jefferson can't hit. The Warriors leading. Barbosa passes to Livingston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the wing, Green. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Irving. 14 feet away. Here's Mozgov. And he throws it down with one hand.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Livingston. Fades away and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavs trailing. Outside Jones to take the lead. Tries to keep it alive. Thompson pulls it in.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's the 3. Jefferson grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Smith.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dellavedova. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Azili. Now Green. Here's Livingston. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Azili, that's good.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Irving. Here's Dellavedova. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 27.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Dellavedova. From 13, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Curry passes to Green. Now Thompson lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 29 now.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Dellavedova. 6 to shoot. Left side Irving. The bucket is good!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Kevin Love checked in for the Cavs. James comes in for Dellavedova. And the Warriors making a change here.
On the court.
Now Thompson. Now Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson from downtown. Rebounded by Love. James. Thompson. Oh, the putback is no good. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He shoots. Oh, rise and fire.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here is James. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Curry. For 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Kyrie. Love outside. Here's Irving. Thompson with a screen. Another chance. Oh, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Rebounded by Smith. Now the Cavaliers with it. Now James. Love outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
15.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Irving against Curry. It
falls.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
James.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
And those are big misses. Still a 2-possession game and a lot of pressure to get a stop here.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Cleveland has possession. Love outside. Beyond the arc. Old Green rips down the board. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Teams.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barnes out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bogut in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here is Smith. Shot clock at 5. Love outside. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. James has got the first points up on the board for the Cavs. And here is Curry. Pass to Green. And here is Barnes. Thompson surveying the floor. Puts one up from 19. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Smith finds Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Look, Tristan Thompson is a relentless glass eater on both ends, so you got to get a body on it.
Curry passes to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Love with the screen on Curry. Nobody near Irving. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smith against Thompson. Jacks up a three. That shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Irving. And it's in there.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. Love grabs the board. And here's Cleveland. They lead by 4. Outside Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Cleveland.
And not just a three-point shooter. JR proves that game in and game out.
Thompson dishes to Green. Pass to Barnes. Now Bogut. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Irving. That one goes in.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Irving kicks to Smith. Pass to Love. LeBron James on the wing. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That shot off. Barnes passes to Thompson. Back to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. Over James. Barnes can't get it to go.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Smith kicks to Irving. Love with the screen on Curry. Irving from long range. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Green. And Green slams it in.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there. Exceptional.
Irving with it. Smith outside. Back to Irving. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Irving against Curry. Barnes passes to Green. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Curry against Irving. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look now for Cleveland. Jefferson comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Smith. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Rush comes in for Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Now here's James. He has 5. The shot's good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Green taking his time here. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. Pass to Thompson. Green with the block.
How about the defensive IQ from Green? He just understands where he has to be at all times.
Here's the three. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Love comes in for James. Spates checked in for the Warriors. And it's Dellavedova with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Mozgov sets a screen for Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Green kicks to Livingston. Spates sets a screen. The 11-footer. Livingston no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Livingston. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Spates kicks to Livingston. Spates sets a screen. They kick it out to Green. Pocket 6. Fires from deep. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
To the middle. And there's Mozgov. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Azili is out there with Draymond Green, and there's Livingston, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Barbosa in at the 2-guard spot.
And this is a shot Green is still working on, and the work seems to be paying off.
Picked by Mozgov. Dellavedova from outside. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Down low. Livingston, that's good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Dellavedova. Nothing on the board. Love outside. Outside Jefferson. Connects from 3-point range.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Azili, and it's Azili with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, whole punch.
A different look now for Cleveland. J.R. Smith's checked in for Jones. And it's Williams in for Matthew Dellavedova. Over to the wing. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Fry comes in for Mozgov. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Leandro Barbosa. Now here's Curry. Livingston passes to Green. Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Love with the screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Richard Jefferson. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Irving can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Irving. Smith outside. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Here's Fry, and Fry slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Livingston. And that one drops. Livingston's got 4 points this quarter. Livingston's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Bounce pass, Smith. Jefferson has a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Here's Curry with the 3. And here's Cleveland. Smith the pass to Irving. Back to Smith. Outside Irving. In the corner, Smith with it. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
And the main role of Smith, knock down those threes, force opponents to expand their defense.
Pass to Livingston. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Smith. Now Irving. 8 points for him. Love with the screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving passes to Fry. And he banks in the layup. Fry's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Fry. James comes in for Kevin Love. And Jones subbed in for Jefferson. And then for Golden State, Andrew Bogut checked in for Azili. Barnes comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Barbosa in for Sean Livingston. Top of the key, Barnes. Nice jump shot. Good. Barnes has got 5.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
James looking around. That's 3 pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Green finds Curry. Tough finish. Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
There's 1:17 left here in the second, and a wide open look for James. Offensive rebound. Mozgov's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Barbosa passes to Bogut. Now here's Curry. The free ball from Curry.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
It's stolen by Bogut. Outside Curry. Pass to Barbosa. And here is Green. James defending. Irving against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Irving. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry fires from way outside. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Irving is out there with J.R. Smith. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's LeBron in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Love with the screen on Curry. A shot's good from Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Bogut dishes to Curry. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now, here is Irving. 13 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Smith right side. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Green kicks to Barnes. Bogut the pass to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Curry. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Pass to James. Love with the screen on Barnes. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Irving with the bounce pass. Smith kicks to Love. Here's Irving, 6 to shoot, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Here's Green, and that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here is Smith. He's got 8. Love outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what dedication from Green. Staying with his shot there through the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Justice Ezeli, he's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Cleveland leading by 4. Smith outside. The 3 from LeBron. Here's Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring. Close in the paint.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry finds Barnes. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron outside. Fires away from way outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Barnes passes to Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Thompson's got 6.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Smith outside. And easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Curry with the bounce pass. Golden State moving it around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 4 of 8 from three-point territory, racking up some big points out there. Irving passes to Love. And here's Thompson. Pass to LeBron. Now here is Smith. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Barnes kicks to Thompson. Back to Barnes. Green with a screen on LeBron. And Harrison Barnes gets the 3. Barnes has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here is Smith. He's got 10. This one for 3. Smith missing again. Warriors leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Thompson against Smith. Thompson passes to Green. Curry a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Green.
And good take from the tough-nosed Green there. He understands when to look to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Count the basket. Irving's got 17 now.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at
Pass it to Ezeli. And here is Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Smith outside.
To be on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Festus Ezeli. Barbosa is out there with Livingston. And it's Green, and it's Thompson into the 3 slot.
Barbosa's role is to score the ball, as well as find ways to get to the foul line, and he does both well.
And Barbosa drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here is Irving. And that one is off. And it's Livingston with the ball for Golden State. Barbosa passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Irving surveying the floor. There's the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson inside, defended by Jefferson. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Jefferson.
And the athleticism Jefferson possesses, really impressive. A rangy forward who plays with intensity on both ends.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Price checked in. Inside, here's Ezeli. And it's Ezeli with the jam.
Yeah, nice roll there by Ezeli, showing good comfort and awareness there on that play.
Irving with the bounce pass. Jones kicks to Irving. It's rebounded by Livingston.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Barbosa against Smith. Ezeli gets the bucket.
And after a little polish to his game, Ezeli, nice move inside.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Channing Frye. The Warriors also with a sub. Curry's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Curry after J.R. Smith getting his 3 to go. Pass to Livingston. Now Ezeli. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jefferson passing to Irving. Back to Jefferson. Now Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. They get it back. A second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Warriors leading by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Thompson gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Irving. Smith for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Livingston with it. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jefferson dishes to Irving. Thompson a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Smith. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Livingston, covered by Smith. And that one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 10.
He's just so hard to check. I mean, he can turn you one way, then use the spin move, put you in the cycle, and then make you look like a washing machine.
Now, here is Irving. Offline with his 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
They get it again. Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Irving outside. Fires away from outside. That one is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Love's check in for Cleveland. LeBron comes in for Jefferson. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in. Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Thompson. Here's Barnes. Bogut with a screen on LeBron. And the 3 misses. Outside, Smith. Love with the screen for Smith. And he does not hit. Warriors leading by 10. Curry outside. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And, you know, Barnes is a really good all-around talent, a skilled passer for a guy his size.
Now James. Outside, Smith lets loose a 3. Barnes puts down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Bogut. Curry fires from 19. That one goes.
The just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Kevin Love buries the deep ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. James outside. The 3 goes down.
Hey, his reputation is as a shoot first, shoot second player. But there's Smith showing you some unselfishness with the nice pass.
Now, here's Thompson. For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Love. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Thompson out there with Kevin Love. Then there's James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Smith in at the 2. Thompson finds Green. Drives to the hoop. And it's hammered home by Green.
And when Draymond has a path to the bucket, he wants to jam it with authority. Just a terrific athlete.
James outside. From the top of the key, that's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk. By Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Golden State. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
The 3 from Thompson. Count it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Love a screen on Barnes. James can't get it to go. Thompson against Smith. Steps back. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, because of his size at the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And there's James from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Curry, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Back to James. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Warriors trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Barnes, it's good.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Curry against Irving. James outside. Love a screen on Barnes. Pass to Love. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Curry. He's scoreless. For 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Irving for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Ezeli. Here's Curry. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Dellavedova's checked in from Cleveland. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And this guy, Tristan Thompson, understands how to score in the paint. Such nice touch right there.
Pass to Livingston. And here is Green. A shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Dellavedova. On the wing, Irving. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Livingston. Ezeli passes to Livingston. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dellavedova. Now here's Thompson. To the inside. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. James has got 11 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Substitution on the court.
.157 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ezeli. Here's Barbosa. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Dellavedova. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Barbosa. Still without a bucket. Ezeli. Count it.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Pass to Jefferson. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Mozgov, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Green, the pass to Ezeli. Here's Livingston. Pass to Green. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Green with a screen on Irving. Outside, Green. And there's the screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he trims the lead to single digits.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love, and it's Mozgov in at the 5, roaming the paint. No one covering. And it's 7 points for Draymond Green.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
Outside Love. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Livingston. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. And it's Dellavedova missing. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball for the Cavaliers. Smith comes in for Jones. And Williams is subbed in for Dellavedova. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Jefferson. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Love. Here's Jefferson from deep. Ezeli with a rebound. Ezeli's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green. The open shot by Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jefferson, pass to Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jefferson to stop the drought. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
17-foot shot on the way. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And here's Curry for 3. Jefferson grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Smith outside. Drops in the 3. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's JR's specialty right there. The defense can't let him have a shot. I don't care what kind of range he's in.
Pass to Thompson. Fade away. Hits the front of the rim and out. Smith passes to Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. James is checked in for Cleveland. And it's James inside.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And here's Curry. Still no points. Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Green. Offline with a three. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Smith passes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Jones, he's checked in for Love. Irving, the pass to Fry. Outside Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. James can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-5 run. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Irving finds Smith. Here's Fry. It's James on the wing. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Fry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys. Top of the key. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside Barnes. Outside Green. Pass to Bogut. Back to Green. Up top Curry. Over Irving. Curry with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Barbosa. He's scoreless. And again, no good by Golden State.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside Irving. Over Curry. Again, Cleveland scores.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Barbosa. And here's Curry for 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Harrison Barnes out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bogut in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Love finds James. Thompson with a screen. Fires top of the key. Bogut pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Barnes passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. James outside. James double team. Misses from close range. Left side Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Barnes. Here's Bogut, defended by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Now James. He's got 17. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love for 3. Hauled in by Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. And here is Green. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. Outside Barnes. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith passes to Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. James outside. Down low. Outside for Irving. To win the drop. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers. Irving, 1 shot.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Smith. And that's 13 points for Kyrie Irving. And here is Green. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
James passes to Love. There's the 3. Bogut pulls it in. Bogut's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is James. 17 points in the game. Outside for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here is Green. He's got 12. Pass to Livingston. Back to Green. Now here's Thompson. 5 on the clock. Jefferson grabs the miss. Now here's Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Jefferson. James deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 24.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And here's James. James from distance. Easy work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Livingston. Pass to Ezeli. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .105 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Dellavedova gets the bucket. Dellavedova's got 9.
There's an unselfishness to Kevin Love's game, and it is combined with the ability to read the defense and make a precise pass.
There's a screen. Livingston, pass to Spates, and the shot goes.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Outside Love. Here's Dellavedova. He's got 9. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Spates. Here's Livingston. The 3-ball. The shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top. They lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. And it's Jefferson in at small forward.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Jefferson, pass to Irving. Thompson with the block. Here's Livingston. Pass to Ezeli. Outside for Green. Here's Livingston. Here's Ezeli. Smith outside. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Mozgov.
Mozgov just never gives up on the glass, right? He knows how to snatch boards and come up with the easy buckets.
Pass to Ezeli. Thompson outside. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 33.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jefferson, pass to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The three, Smith. Pure from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And really, Smith is always looking to fire as soon as he touches the ball. The D has to be more aware of that quick trigger.
Ezeli passes to Thompson. Clay fires back with a three to answer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Jefferson. Ezeli with a rebound. Ezeli's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's the pick. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Love. Cleveland again missing. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Green. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's Thompson, high post. He's against Smith. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now James. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 9. Clay drives. Now Curry. He launches. It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Smith. And the 3 misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson. The 3 ball is down.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside Curry. Here's a floater. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. James with the ball. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter here.
Yeah, that's a fantastic job by Thompson. Really a perfect pick-and-roll man who's very skilled at diving to the cup.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barnes. Green outside. Now Thompson can tie it up. It's cleared away by Thompson. Smith inside, working on Green. Thompson with it, guarded by Smith. Now Green. Now Curry, parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now here is James. Love the screen on Barnes. James. And they get it back.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Thompson. And a one-handed slam.
Unbothered by the pressure, Tristan Thompson delivers.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Thompson right side. Nails it.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now James. Now Love. From deep. The triple drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
With a teardrop, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting to Cleveland. James.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
It's cleared away by Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving is out there with J.R. Smith. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Thompson. And it's Love in at the 4 spot.
And good take from the tough-nosed Green there. He understands when to look to score.
Here's Irving. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Curry, a screen on Love. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside. Smith, left side. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the first of 3. That one is no good. And he nails the third. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Golden State. And here is Curry. Thompson from long range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Love with the bucket.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Irving against Curry. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving finds Smith. Love outside. Love with the screen for LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Barnes passes to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here's Curry. Thompson outside for the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Curry against Irving. Pass to James. It's a pick by Love. Shoots the 3. Just 5 to shoot. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the big man loves setting that screen so that he can slip it and get in scoring position.
Curry deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barnes kicks to Curry. Outside, Green. Thompson against Smith. The fader. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
LeBron outside. Pass to Irving. Barnes grabs the miss. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. To end the drought. Not going to go that time. Smith, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Bogut. Irving against Thompson. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Smith with the stuff.
And there's that incredible athleticism. Smith going up with confidence on these alley-oops.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Some changes for Golden State. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Barbosa comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. Jefferson's checked in for the Cavaliers. Matthew Dellavedova comes in for J.R. Smith. He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Dellavedova dishes to Irving. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Livingston. And that one's good, Irving.
You can see there, Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat you.
Ezeli screen. Shoots it up. Again, Golden State. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Dellavedova, the pass to Jefferson. And here is Irving. And Thompson kicks to LeBron. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jefferson. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's James. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Thompson, he's checked in for Curry. Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Irving. Both free throws good from James. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green finds Thompson. Now here is Barbosa. From the arc. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland leading by 9. LeBron outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
James kicks to Dellavedova. Back to LeBron. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kevin Love out there with Mozgov. Then it's Matthew Dellavedova. Then it's Jefferson, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And really deep through that time. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Dellavedova, the pass to Love. Out left to the wing. Jefferson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Steps back. Barbosa finds Thompson. Over Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Smith checked in for the Cavaliers. Williams comes in for Matthew Dellavedova. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Jefferson. From the corner. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Barbosa kicks to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Thompson looking for an opening. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jefferson passing to Mozgov. And Mozgov throws it down.
Yeah, and this is where Mozgov is at his best, using that size and length to attack the cup.
At the elbow, Green. Down low. Ezeli can't get it to go.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Barbosa against Smith. Left side, Love. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Smith, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barbosa kicks to Green. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ezeli with the jam.
And using that big body to kind of carve out space, and Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Warriors. Brandon Rush, he's checked in for Barbosa. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Cleveland also making some changes. Channing Frye's checked in for Mozgov. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Williams. Now here's Love. Jefferson passing to Love. Latrey. The rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green dishes to Curry. Now here's Ezeli. To the right side. It's rush outside. It's hauled in by Fry. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Irving. Smith outside. Love outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving looking over the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Cavaliers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he makes the first.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Cleveland also making some changes. LeBron comes in for Kevin Love. And Jones subbed in for Richard Jefferson. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Thompson outside. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Pass to Smith. Cleveland moving it around. LeBron against Green. For 3, Fry. The rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Green. Barnes, bounce pass. Ezeli kicks to Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes for Golden State. Bogut comes in for Ezeli, and it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. LeBron with it. Fires the 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-6 run. Barnes dishes to Green. Back to Barnes. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here is Irving. 11 points in the game. Top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Livingston, covered by Smith. Bogut with a screen on Jones. Barnes. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Irving. Here's Curry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Irving. Over Curry. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. Livingston looking for the opening. Curry finds Barnes. And here's Livingston. Popped up there for Barnes. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's James. Love with the screen on Barnes. And we finish one half of basketball. Warriors lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Take up your attention to center court and get ready for the fantastic.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Bogut. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Green after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here is Irving. Now Thompson. James wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's 12 points for LeBron.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's Barnes. Green with a screen on LeBron. Barnes passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll break for Cleveland. Here's Smith.
Off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now LeBron after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson passes to Barnes. Green with a screen for Barnes. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside, James. Thompson, a screen on Barnes from deep LeBron. And that's collected by Bogut.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. In the corner, it's James. Irving kicks to Love. Smith for 3. Rebounded by Bogut.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Thompson to end the cold streak. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 16 points for Klay Thompson.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
James looking around. James gets inside and finishes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson dishes to Bogut. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Outside Irving. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Out to Smith from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Now Thompson. 16 points for him. On the wing, Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Irving passes to Thompson. LeBron outside. Smith outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a reflexive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up and fire.
Curry shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron with it. He's got 14. To the middle. The kick out to Irving. Pass to LeBron. Smith outside. Cleveland the rebound. Here's James. James shows up to finish off the play.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Green against Love. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Rebound Love. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Irving. And here's James outside. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Harrison Barnes. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Curry. Then for the Cavaliers, Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Jefferson comes in for Smith. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Kyrie Irving.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here is Dellavedova. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Love. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Filling it up. James doing it all.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Rush over LeBron. Rush's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Back to Barbosa. Pass to Green. Can they get it? And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The strength and power of
James down low.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 7, so with LeBron on the bench. Here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Jefferson, J.R. Smith out there with Irving. Then it's Jones, and it's Mozgov in at the 5. And that one, good.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. Back to Livingston. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Livingston. Mozgov grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And there's Richard Jefferson on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, that's terrific work on the inside from Jefferson, showing how comfortable he's become operating down low.
Thompson inside the line, and good. He nails it. Thompson's got 20.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Right side, Irving. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Warriors. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Ezeli. Excellent D there from Mozgov.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Barbosa with it. Now Smith defending. And Green gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Thompson's checked in. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving dishes to Jefferson. Pass to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Curry can't get it to go. Smith finds Irving. Now here's Jefferson. J.R. Smith on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
An absolute sharpshooter. J.R. Smith always rises with confidence.
Livingston passes to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. And it's now 26 points for Klay Thompson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving dishes to Jefferson. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside, Jones. Irving for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Warriors trail by 3. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. Barnes comes in for Sean Livingston. And then for Cleveland, Love comes in for Jones. And James subbed in for Richard Jefferson. Barnes kicks to Thompson. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. And here is Irving. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And the shot will go down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Thompson up top. Lots of room. Love pulls it down.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Smith. Now Love. James misses the 3. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And here are the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. He's off from 3. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Stephen Curry. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James outside. Outside, Smith jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's James. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. It's a pick by Love. From outside, he drills the 3.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Curry cleaves it in off the window.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. They trail by 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Love, and he banks the layup in.
Embracing the spotlight. Love is a premier talent who welcomes the chance to connect in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try it.
Here's Green. Curry fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
James against Barnes. LeBron outside. Love with the screen on Barnes. Rockets 6. Irving outside. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
LeBron outside.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, Jim. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Curry. Green is up there with Harrison Barnes. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bogut in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So it's the Cavaliers now. LeBron outside. Here's Smith. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Barnes puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Irving. Takes the 3. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 3. Now Curry. Love pulls it down. Green against Irving. Now Smith. Green. Good.
And the main role of Smith, knock down those threes, force opponents to expand their defense.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Smith shoots the 3. Does not go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bogut against Thompson. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Barnes against James. Now Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first overtime. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Now LeBron. Love with the screen on Barnes. Here's Smith. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
He's been in these moments so many times. Smith, not one to shy away.
Irving against Curry. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. James. Good.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
From outside, that one misses. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
There's 18 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. That one goes.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
It's off target. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well. So he misses both.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game,